that might be better. Oh, now we're on. I'll just turn the mic on. That's a win. And, that's a wide as well, so I've got to pay that one as well with Belly. And it's last ball coming up. Belly hits it straight, and Bailey lets it hit the back net and then takes forever to field it, and they get 5, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, reconnecting in 2 minutes, it says here on the reviews. So I hope we got that working for the night. We might not have. It says no recording all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on there. All right, play ball. So we may not have no ball off the pitch. Mightn't have, oh here they're back up and running again. Jeez. About a fish out of water. Could be worse, it could be at bay 13. But anyway, Bailey bowls and Bailey hits it well. There's no fielder there, and they'll pick up 4. I wonder if the scoreboard is coming up on the YouTube or not. It wasn't the other night, I noticed. Someone mentioned that, and then I watched them go on the Wednesday. Then I watched a few games from Thursday, and it wasn't showing up on the Wacker then either, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, Jerry, 3rd ball. So anyway, if you don't know what the score is at the moment, it's 19 runs, and it's, 1 ball left in the 2nd over. And the review thing is playing up a bit. It's all delayed and pausing, and it's not working well at the moment. That's a short answer. That's 1, end of the over. Reconnecting in 10 seconds again, it says. So yeah, they left the double netting on the Wacker again from tonight, so I can't see through the net. Play ball. What are you going to do? You're going to go to the next court that you can actually see on, and that's this one apparently, as he bowls. Wide ball, so we pay that to Timmy. Looks like they've kept all the same games for us on this court that I would have had on the Wacker. Not that I mind either way, really, but it's all good. It confused the players, though, because it wasn't changed on the board. And so the board still shows Wacker and MCG games the other way round after the fixtures tonight. Belly, Jerry. Yeah, you can come here, Timmy, close enough. And Timmy, it wasn't a good ball, it's been whacked, and it's going to be 4 runs to Tim Rosa now. Why have I got Bailey Connell in there? It should be Tim Rosa now. Yeah. Last ball. Bailey was bowling earlier. And that's going to be gone. Out Belly, unlucky mate. End of the over. Okay, it might be working again temporarily, the review situation. This is Jake. It keeps freezing on us. There. Play ball. And a no ball off the pitch, and Timmy hits it nicely. There's Bailey. I reckon he's home. Not out's the call. Do you want to have a look? Because it's relatively tight, I thought, and I don't even know if I can look. Anyway, it looks like they're all right with it. Short, and he gets it off the toe of the bat. Misfilled by Jerry, and they get a couple. Jake bowls to Tim, it's short, and they'll get 2 more. Yeah, I don't know, I think Toe's the man who's been doing the nets, and last Wednesday we were left with not being able to see on the Wacker, so we umpired on the G. That's not out at 7. And they told me they'd fix that so that didn't happen again. And Thursday night we were all good, so we were back on the whacker and they'd tied that net up the top so I could still see through the window. And tonight we're back to where we were on Wednesday. 2 runs end of the over. So so I saw a couple of people today at the shops and said you should tune in tonight. I'm on the whacker. Just Google YouTube whacker, SEMA Sports, and you'll see me. I had Jake bowling that last over. It wasn't him. It must have been Christie. So now it's Jake, I think. Play ball. I don't know what I'm doing here. We haven't made an umpiring mistake yet, I don't think, but we're far from in our comfort zone, it would seem. Who are we waiting on now? What's Jerry doing? So he's going to come down this way. Hey, Christy, did you bowl the last over? Yeah, you did. It was you. Okay, that's good. We aren't seeing things entirely. What's going on here? I don't even know what's going. What's he doing? He's looking for gloves. Rightio. Play ball. So this is Jake. Timmy, nicely placed, and we'll give him 2. Looks like YouTube's on particularly on the MCG, because that's where I am tonight. There's he bowls, and Belly comes out of his crease and smacks it for a 7, and he'll be home easily. Yep, good on paper is supposed to be the team batting here, but we've got a fill-in team. They haven't been able to get the numbers tonight, apparently. I reckon it's out, Timmy. It's caught. And you got bat on it. Hit the back net and it popped straight back up. So he says he knows he hit it and he's out, and that's what we paid. Nice catch there by Jerry. It's a tough one to take off the sweet shot. He hammers that against Belly. He's having a good night so far, and been out a couple of times, but he's also hit 3 7s and a 4 and a 5. So last ball. So overall he's going pretty well, I'd reckon, as he bowls to Timmy. Leg side, end of the over. Rightio, so I wonder what they'll do tomorrow night with me, because there's I think 2 cricket games, MCG, 1 Bay, 13-4 whacker. I'm going to want to be on the whacker and get me 4, but I've forgotten who this is. Billy, that's it. Yeah, play ball. Anyway, hopefully they'll have the net back so I can see through it on the whacker tomorrow night. Wide, he must have just forgotten again. Mate toe. Anyway, what are you going to do as Billy comes in and he bowls to Nick Bell? Another wide, and we pay that. Another re-bowl. Ran into a bloke at the shops at Whitford's today. His name's Adam. He used to play down here for a team, and I can't think of the name of the team. Used to be a Thursday night team. It's another wide, another re-bowl. Gee whiz, we'll be here all night. Anyway, I told him about the YouTube and the reviews and all that, and I said, you should get the boys back. This would be a great time to have the team back. He said, yeah, I'll talk to them and see what we can do. He said, I'll check you out on YouTube and let the boys know all about it. So I'm always trying to talk up the centre, and any opportunity that I get, if I run into people that have played down here before but aren't currently doing so. And, hopefully that'll be another team we might pick up. I don't remember 3 to come. I don't remember the team name. I just can't think of it. But I know that they used to have a bloke called Adam, the guy I saw today. Aaron, Scotty, Big Bird. Big Bird used to play for him. That's 3. And a couple of other blokes. But anyway, if they find out about it, I've told them about it. Hopefully they might get their team together again and have a bit of fun down here with us at SEMA Sports, because it is a lot of fun. Last ball, Super Ball. 2 runs for a free drink. Belly will be all over this, wanting it to happen. What will Tim do? I think they're going to be okay. Yeah, there you go. They get 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. Not sure if all the free things apply to teams that are filling in if they're not paying for the game. But anyway, generally speaking, a 65-run partnership entitles you to drinks for the 2 batters. And if I know Belly the way I do, he may ask for that, and Kiana might let him have it because she might not know any better. No, I can't. They've got the double netting there on that court, and because I wear contacts, I can't see through it. Yeah, and that happened to me the other night. So, yeah, well, I know he's on his phone, but yeah, my phone's in the car as it always is. Rightio, play ball. Anyway, I got Anthony Campbell on the Anthony Campbell on the MCG, and I reckon this might be the first time I've ever umpired him on the MCG. What a thrill for me it is to have this opportunity. Holly's bowling. Done more games on Bay 13 than I have on MCG, I reckon, overall. Probably, yeah, I reckon overall that would be a fair comment. It's okay, good enough, and it'll make it a dot ball. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Anyway, there's a few Tuesdays there on and off that we've had to do a few Bay 13 games over the last few years or so on occasion. 2 runs there to Justin. Anthony just says Holly's the best bowler in the team here. As Holly bowls to Anthony, bats out of his crease, and he gets an outside edge. That's straight to first slip in an outdoor game for Holly to pick up a wicket, but it's 1 run here, and it's last ball. And it's always worth promoting the place that you work at, I reckon, and I always do that when I'm out walking around or wherever I am. If I run into people from indoor cricket, that's the end of the over. I say, you guys used to play, why don't you get back into it and come down, because we're having a great time. Yeah. In fact, the other bloke I saw today was Brent Stern from Thirsty Thugs. Yeah, so I still see him from time to time as well and mention it. Play ball. I think he tunes in a little bit from time to time to see what we're doing here. No ball, a huge no ball front foot. The sort of front foot situation you just could not ignore. So massive front foot no-ing. Anyway, Christie's going to come in and bowl to Justin Davies. And this is okay. It's in the air, and they'll get 2. I'm still having trouble with the, potentially with any reviews, because it keeps freezing, then it goes for a little bit, and then it freezes again. So we'll wait and see when we get one, and we'll try and do it. And if it doesn't work, we'll just have to go with umpire's call all night, which is not ideal, but we can still work with it. 7 runs to Anthony Campbell. As Braden Jones smacks a 7 on the whacker. I almost said MCG again. I did that all the time last Wednesday. I'm so used to umpiring on that court and talking about the others. Last ball. I can't go round the grounds here either, so I won't be able to keep you updated with the scores on the other 2 courts tonight. That's a bit of a shame. But what are you going to do? 7 runs to Justin, and that's the end of the over. Julian Gangemi, if he's tuning in, will be probably most affected by that situation. I think we're going to go with Bailey. Sounds good. Bailey Connell. Play ball. Saw Hinchy and Josie in the office. I think they've left now. They're going out for dinner. I think it's Hinchy's mum's birthday, I think is what they said. Josie's also here too. She's now living here permanently, which is good news, particularly if you're Hinchy. 2 runs, and if it hadn't have been for Hinchy's mum, Hinchy wouldn't be here. Can you imagine that? It probably means that Josie wouldn't be here either, and all of the rest of our lives would have been so greatly affected with no Hinchy. I don't know how we would have coped. So well done to Hinchy's mum. Thought I'd just chuck that in. I don't think he's still here to hear it, but that's okay. That's good enough. Third ball. No, they want to run here. No, obviously not, because he hasn't taken the bails off. Reconnecting in 11 seconds, the camera. Right? No, it's third ball. It wasn't a wide, yes. Yeah. Third ball, last ball, all that is Bailey bowls, and that, well, would have been a wide. He hit it. They're going to be okay, I think, and they are. They've given 2. End of the over. The make-up team here for Good on Paper is going along quite nicely. 96 off 9. Yeah, well, he's looks like he's got a what do you call those drinks? A Jim Beam. Play ball. He's playing at least a couple of games tonight, he told me. Anthony Campbell, it was short, it was there to hit, and he did hit it, but he got caught. And that's the first time he's got out, so he was due as Jerry comes in and bowls to him, and a swing and a miss. That's too slow, the bowling. That's why he's getting out, apparently. So there's always some reason behind it. There'll be no reason behind that. That's gone for 7. He could be run out here. He's going to be. Oh, Justin. He just tried to hold the crease too long, and he probably didn't need to. I reckon Anthony always looked like he'd probably get down the other end of time. And so that might have been an unnecessary save, which has ended up costing him in the end. Good for the Norvie. Would have been a wide, he hit it, and here comes Billy. Would have been gone, we give him 1. So last ball coming up. And it's beaten the bat. End of the over. Anyway, they're still going all right. Look at Jerry's figures there, 4 for -12. Thanks for coming from him. Yeah, when it's 87 off the rest of the overs, and or the total score's 87. Anyway, 4 for -12 is a standout performance with the ball. Play ball, and that's our mate Jerry. This is Jake, Justin, Christy, and 1. You can see Brent watching on the sidelines. He plays for the Norley from time to time, but not tonight. Anthony, side net, so 4, side back. You turn around and go, I think that was 5, but I reckon it was 4. We won't lose friends over that either way, but he didn't say anything, so it's good. Bat hit the ground maybe, but there's no catch there, so don't worry about it, and I don't. Out of his crease to hit that one. It's a nice shot. It'll be 4. And it's last ball coming up. And that's good night nurse Anthony Campbell. End of the over. So Justin will be on strike. Yeah, they're redoing the. We're getting a brand new road in my in the street that I live in. So I had to park my car, as did my wife, at the pub last night across the road from our house, play ball, and that's where I'll be parking tonight. I'll be able to park back to normal, I think, at home tomorrow night. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, not ideal, but it'll be nice when it all happens. Yeah. That's a good ball. I don't know what everyone else did today, but there were still plenty of cars in our street that, you know, certainly if they're still there in the morning, they won't be able to move, won't be allowed to leave. So we got a letter about it, we were all warned about it. See, there might be a few more cars from the street showing up to park where we are tonight, across the road. Anthony Campbell again, gone. Are they? Oh, no. Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. Nice almighty. I'll get to you in a minute and I'll... Oh, he's beaten the bat again. And that's gone again. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can keep running if you like, Justin, but it's already out. Oh, no, it's out. He's fielding... he's fielding the ball, so he's got right away. Unless he deliberately does it, it's not out. Maybe, but maybe not. But either way, it's still out because he's got right away fielding the ball. Last ball, Super Ball. The only reason we could not pay that is if it was deliberately kicking the bat out of the batsman's hand. And I'm sure that wasn't what happened. That's the end of the over. Anyway, we're getting all the excuses because before that, Anthony got bowled and said that people were talking in the field when he was facing up, and that put him off. Well, I'm talking every ball, and that seems to be okay. Anyway, what are you going to do? It's a fill-in game. I wouldn't think it's too much of a big deal. Rightio, I've forgotten. Sorry, who we got again? Callum and Bob. Rob. Get Callum and Rob, you reckon? We think. Play. Hopefully that's right. Bailey bowls that ball and the batsman doesn't hit it. Bailey. Nicely played. They'll get 2. Anyway, this is Rob, we think. Wide ball, that is, and that's what we're paying. And no ball off the pitch, so we're paying that. Last ball. And no ball off the pitch, we pay that one too, and that's the end of the over. So, but yeah, no good, Bailey. None for 19, not terrible, but those last 3 balls are all extras. And that's not too flash. This will be Holly. Play ball. So she's coming in to bowl right arm over the wicket. And wide. It is actually a wide, sorry Holly, but it just after pitch she just tailed away a bit from the further away from the batsman, and it was actually dead set on the line. So we have to pay it and be fair to both teams. That's a wide clearly this time. 18 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, but you wouldn't be able to tell that if you're watching on YouTube because this is indoor cricket, not outdoor cricket. Just thought I might mention that in case you're expecting to see something different at around about 6:30 in the evening in Perth. Don't think anyone would have been that stupid. Anyway, this is Holly coming in the bowl. It's a good ball. It hit him plumb in front, and that definitely is LBW in an outdoor game. You can absolutely take that to the bank. In this game, it's 1. Last ball. He comes into bowl here. And a full toss, but not a high one. And there's no run. End of the over. End of the over, yeah. Christie, the bowler. Yeah, play ball. If they haven't changed all the games and the fixturing on the board, which I reckon they would not have done, then I reckon all the teams that show up for the next few games are going to be confused between whether they're playing on the WACA or the MCG, and that'll create chaos. And we don't want to see chaos if we can avoid it down here at SEMA Sport, so let's hope common sense prevails somewhere along the line. They probably just should have given me what was ever going to be on the MCG initially, probably, and then it would have been easier to to do that than it would be to change all the fixtures on the board. We had a few more smart people down here that play the game. You could have probably used the whiteboard and just done a couple of arrows and sort of indicating that the MCG and WACA have been reversed, but I reckon that would still fool a few people, given that some of the IQs down here I reckon are on the low side. Last ball. That's going to be 3 maybe. Oh, he goes the wrong end. They get 3 and that's the end of the over. They do that on every court. End of the over, not just the whacker. Fielders down the back that want to go the keeper's end for some reason, irrespective of the fact that they've got a better chance of a wicket down the other end. We get to see Jerry bowl now, so we're all very excited about it. Play ball. And it's nicely played, but they're not even looking like running for some reason. Gee whiz, if he hit it into the side net like that for 3, wide of anyone, surely the Christ you're taken off for a single there, but they didn't want to. And now he's bowled, so it should have been a different break on strike, and it's not. And yeah, that's the way it all worked out. Should have been somewhat different. Jerry bowls this, and in the air, and that'll be just in front of Christie. And so we give him 2. Underneath that. Oh, he had a chance of running him out there. He missed the stumps, and so they get 1. And it's last ball. Don't get too comfortable in that seat. Dead Rocky's umpiring on a whacker, chewing gum, trying to look cool. And yet he doesn't. That's 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. His reviews seem to be working fine. The pitch is coming up pretty good when you of the court. Play ball, not so much here for some reason. It's over the head of Holly, who couldn't do much about that, so we give him 2. I think she just told somebody she watched it. That's very helpful, as he bowls this. And he hacks it well. Good catch, yeah, Billy. Oh, me mate Billy takes a catch low to the ground. It's a good catch. And we pay that. Yeah, they've fought back well in this game, the Northie, after the first pair. The first pair got away from them, but since then they've been very good. They get 2 for that one. So Lance Hupping bowls a leg side, I think, on the MCG, on the whacker. It's been called wide, and I don't think they like it. Anyway, that's Deadrock making the call, and he's the one that's copying the criticism. Last ball, so Dario Lance and another bloke all giving it to him. Hard to know what was the right call there, because we're not in that position. We would have been. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, I can't control what other people do. He might have been right for all we know. Play ball. This is Billy bowling to Callum. And I think we're going to pay 2 runs here. We will. Oh, that's right over the top of middle and off. Skidded through. Just about doing my head in here with the review thingy and all that. I might just leave it for a bit and try and reset it again later on if I can. I made that sound as if I know exactly what I'm doing, and yet I don't, but I do actually know how to just reset it and type in the axis AXIS and get things going, but I've tried that a couple of times already and it hasn't worked for me. Anyway, no one's taken us on with any calls yet, and it's last ball Super Ball. Now it's mostly cloudy and 18 degrees. It's 6:32 p.m. and we've got the 16th of June, 2025. Yeah. Billy bowls, and it's hit him in front. He's gone. Yeah, outstumped on the Super Ball. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please, people? And hopefully someone will help us out, and I think it's going to be Jake. We do appreciate that. Handy wicket for the Northie. Yeah, I need to get it. Yeah, no, sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got to have it. Yeah. In case somebody else nicks it. Could you just chuck us that one? Thanks, mate. Yep, that works. And here you go, Jake. I'll give you that. That's for them. And we sorted out and we can't go around the grounds because we don't have that facility. Right, 113 is what we ended up with. Wait for program to respond. It's coming up. Here we go. I waited, but it didn't respond. What can you do? Buffering. When it's buffering all the time, it's usually means you're in a spot of bother. Rightio. Anyway, I'm good to go here. We have a second innings coming your way shortly. Looks like Bailey's going to open the batting. It's always good to see him out here playing indoor cricket at SEMA Sports. And I think Billy is going to be joining him. Anthony Campbell's fielding in a position that he likes to field in. Tim Rosenau's going to bowl. Play ball. So Timmy Bailey. Oh, first ball, golden duck. Oh, he puts his hand up for the Academy Awards because he's got a Golden Globe to his name already. And Timmy bowls. And he hits that one straight, and Bally's there. And doesn't take it cleanly, so we end up with a dot ball. New Jurassic Park movie coming out again soon. Am I going to go and see it? Yeah, I will, because I've seen them all. There's Anthony, 3. Yeah, they get you in, those sort of movies. They do for me. So, yeah, I'll be seeing that. If they had Jurassic Park 125, I'd probably still be going to see them. So, they're money spinners, and people do go. Last ball. Yeah, the new Karate Kid movie. Haven't seen that yet, but I'll be seeing that at some point as well. 7 to Bailey. End of the over. Yeah, I like going to the movies, my wife and I. We swap ends, boys. Went and saw a movie yesterday, in fact, The Materialists. It was all right. Play ball. This is, no, it's not Anthony. It's all right, it's Rob. And he bowls, and Bailey gets an outside edge off the toe of the bat, and they get one. I'm pretty sure there's a new Jaws movie coming. I'm sure I saw the preview on YouTube a while back, and I thought that was due around about June, July this year. That'll be another certainty if it is. Any disaster movies, monsters, crocodiles, dinosaurs, sharks, I'm all over it. Wide. Yeah. This is Rob. And was kept off the net nicely by Justin, so only paying 1 run there. Last ball. Over. Yep. So into the over. 12 runs is the total score after 2 overs. Justin's the man. Play ball. Just asked him. He is the man. And there we go. He bowls this one. And went the other way to which Bailey thought it was going to spin, and therefore he got beaten. Third ball. Third ball coming up. A nice drive, and we pay 4, as you do. There's Justin over the wicket here, bowls to Billy. That's a good shot. There's Bally, and we give him 1. A Around the wicket, he's going to go with to Bailey Connell, and this should be a wide, but he hits it, and he still gets his 2. And it's last ball coming up. Over the wicket, he bowls to Billy. And nice drive. Anthony sticks the foot out, and that'll work for him. That's the end of the over. They only scored 1 run, so you'd have to say that was decent fielding. It looks like Callum is going to head down the other end and have a bowl. Play ball. And we're going to get an exciting 1 run scored on that one. Bowls to Bailey, and that was 3 Bailey before he knew what had happened. Quite a slippery bowler, this dude, and yeah, if you haven't faced him before, he can be onto you a little bit quicker than you would have been anticipating. No, not out. It's 1. Not, you know, that expressed that you can't see it, but if you're thinking he's just going to amble in medium pace and then he slips it through, and you're not expecting it, it's going to deceive you as he comes in and bowls this one, and it's not a wide. And it's last ball coming up. Just doing my head in that the TV screen with the showing the court. It's continuing to show buffering and reconnecting every so often. That's the end of the over. We give it 2. Fridge lights on. I can see that even from here. That wouldn't be affecting anyone on this court. This might affect a few people though, because Anthony Campbell looks like he's going to bowl. What sort of an impact will he have? Play ball. Wide. No. You are dreaming. He goes for the leg side appeal to try and stop us from calling a wide. Yeah, we didn't come down in the last shower as Ant Campbell comes in to bowl this one. Nicely. Rob tried some footwork and that didn't have any impact at all because it didn't even touch his foot. They got 3. Anthony Campbell, no one talk while he's bowling, it puts him off as he comes in and bowls. And he hits that nicely, and here's Anthony Campbell. Oh, it's very good fielding, but I don't reckon it's out. I'll try to review it, but I don't know whether I can. We'll give it a go. See whether we can get it to work long enough to get a result. I think it's just going to freeze. It's buffering. Yeah, it's. I can't get it working anyway. Hang on. Last ditch effort. It looks like it's coming up. Rightio, and get out of the way, Belly, because I can't. Yeah, here we go. We're going to get an answer. He's in comfortably. Not out. About 3 frames. Play ball. Okay, well we were able to get that to happen somehow magically. We just needed to be a little bit patient. 5 runs, or we can devote some patience to it from time to time, but if it's going to take too long to do them, we'll have to can it. But anyway, we got the first one okay. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, all that, as you do. Ant Campbell, none for 12. And Nick Bell. Play ball. Inside edge, and 1. Now it's reconnecting in 5 seconds again. It bounced twice, but it's not it's nothing. Yeah, it can bounce twice and it's not a no-y. So Bailey can't believe that he didn't get something for that, but he's not getting anything for it. That's in the air. Oh, Belly! Oh, it was a slower ball hit, I reckon. It's deceived him. So he didn't quite hit that as well as he would have liked at Bailey. And it took a bit longer to get to Belly, and as you can see by his acrobatics, he was all at sea trying to catch that, and he didn't. And now they hit him for 7, which has brought some of the crowd to life, including myself, and it's last ball Super Ball. Yeah, the people down the back there thought that was gold, and that's going to be 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Yep, so they got a few of him, none for 15. In fact, those last 2 overs, 27 runs between Anthony and Nick Bell with no wicket. That helped them, the batting team, get up to 51, which is good news if you're them. Christie and Jerry, which would mean that Jake should bat with Holly at the end. So we can put those names in ready to go for when they get out here. And Tim Rosen out of bowl. Play ball. Jerry's on strike. He's got a pretty good batting technique as Jerry. And we see a bit of that there as he played it nicely for 2 to get off the mark. Christie, Rob. Oh, nicely fielded by Rob. We give him 1. That's a good shot again. Head over the ball and played it nicely. 2 to Jerry. As he bowls to Christie. We give him 2, and it's last ball. It's just all of a sudden gone down to 16 degrees. It was about 18 when we arrived. That looks like being 1, and it is. That'll be the end of the over. Rob. Play ball. Wide, so we pay it. I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but I got the tip 7 in the footy. I might have said that. Yep, 3 different combinations of $1 with Tab Touch, so $3 spent, $40.50 back for getting the 7 winners. So happy days. I'll take any win is a good win, and I'll take it. It's the first time I've got it this season. Probably almost around about even on that particular side of the ledger for punting in the AFL, but we've pissed away a little bit of other money on other areas of the game. Out bowled, last ball. We can't all be like Cruz and take 72-leg multis every time there's a game of footy on and sit there and swear at the TV all the way throughout the game. No, not out. End of the over. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Play ball. Just, I reckon I might have had the batters the wrong way around. I'll just make sure I get it right for me. I don't know whether I did or not. I might have. Stats are everything, even in a game where there's a fill-in team. Justin's bowling a right arm around the wicket. We can't wait to see him deliver the ball as he comes in and he bowls to Jerry. And he was thinking 7 when he came down the wicket to that, but he missed out severely, only got 1. It's unlucky, mate. Over the wicket, Justin comes. It's well bowled. No run. So Justin's bowling to Christie. And that beats the bat and the keeper. There's no run. And it's 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Last ball, 3rd ball in the 9th over. Non-striker took off irrespective, and they get 3. End of the over. Yeah, took his chances. It'll be run out on the whacker at the bowler's end. It's probably out at the keeper's end. It was out at the bowler's end as well. The wicket will only be paid once. Play ball. I don't know how that's missed the stumps. I almost felt like they must have moved slightly, but I don't know what happened there. But it's, how that missed the stumps is an absolute mystery. And you can see from the bowler's reaction, he knew it was going to be close. Anyway, that beats the bat. Not out, Timmy. It's very good keeping, mate, but it's not out, and you know it's not. And he does know because he didn't appeal. He just went, oh, as players do when they think something is relatively tight. That's a good shot, and that's 2 runs to our mate Jerry, that's his name. And that's a nice shot by Christie. Happy days, 2 more. Last ball coming up, as Holly's just got out of her seat because she'll be batting next, so she'll be preparing for that, and can't wait to get out here, no doubt, as he bowls this one. It's a low full toss that's been hit for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Jake will be also the bloke to bat with Holly in that partnership coming up. This is Ant Campbell. He needs no introduction. He's known worldwide. Play ball. That's 1. Nothing happening there, other than a good ball from Anthony Campbell, of course, because it beat the bat. Oh, that's bowled him. It just gets better for Anthony. Yeah, I don't think my stepson that lives with me would know this guy either. I bring that up because I said how well known Anthony is. My stepson that currently resides with my wife and I. No ball off the pitch, and it would have been gone, but it's not. It's 9, and it's last ball. Yeah, I asked him the other day. He's not really one that keeps up with current world events. My stepson, at age, what is he now? I'll be able to work it out. Oh, that's out by accident. It's already gone. End of the over. That'll be Christie that has to wear it. Swap ends. He was born in 85. So yeah. So. That can't be right. 87. He's 38. He was born in 87. Play ball. Yeah. 5th of June 87. Anyway, he came out of his room, which he doesn't do all that often, and he came out the other day, and I said to him, who's the President of the United States? I was expecting that he wouldn't know, but I thought I'd just test the water. He said, I live in Australia. So I don't pay attention to that. I said, well, have you ever seen him? He said, no, out. I said, you don't know who... so I said, okay, well, the president's Donald Trump. Have you ever seen or heard of him? No. Anyway, we had the news on. That's our bowl. Last ball Super Bowl. That's a hat-trick for Nick Bell, by the way. Yeah, we had the news on at the time, and as you'd be aware that every time the news is on, you often do see Donald Trump. So there was a story involving Donald Trump, and I showed him live. And so I said to my stepson, so do you recognise this bloke? 2 runs there, end of the over. He said, no, I've never seen him before in all my life. Yeah, so anyway, he's been living under a rock, obviously, in the room that we've given him in the house that we built recently. where he's got a room that's twice the size of everyone else's. He lives in there and he doesn't know who Donald Trump is, and he wouldn't recognise him if he saw him. And he did see him on TV and he didn't know who it was. So, well, I got onto that subject, I don't know, but I remember thinking when that happened last week, when that came up, that I would probably mention it in the commentary. Play ball, just as something to say. 38 years of age and he doesn't know who Donald Trump is. Jake, you're out first ball, Golden Globe again. He was out of his crease when he hit that full toss. Anyway, is my sense I'm any worse off for not knowing Donald Trump? Probably not. Oh, gee whiz, there's two blokes down there and that was still not enough people to stop the ball from hitting the back net. It should have been. One should have been enough. Anyway, they got 5 as Holly is facing her first ball tonight. Yeah. Oh, and she's out first ball for a Golden Globe as well. It's no good. It must be tough when you... it's 6:54, so they're playing a game of indoor cricket that started at 6 o'clock and they've had to wait almost an hour to get a bat, these two. That's a bit tough, isn't it? Anyway... That's 2 runs, last ball, and as a result, they both got out on the first ball that they faced. And we're going to give them 1. That'll be the end of the over. End of the over. So they didn't get many. In fact, they got -2. Holly says it's okay, Jake, and just gives him a little bit of a tap on the shoulder to go on with, and play ball. This is Rob. And he plays, Jake does. Yeah, no hurry to get down here, Holly. Anyway, 2 runs that is. As Holly's on strike and Rob bowls, and it's wide. We'll give it to her, it's on the line. Yeah. We'll call that touch on the line and we'll help Holly out with 2. Hits that in front of her, and there's Justin, and throws a little bit wayward, and we give him 1. Reconnecting the camera in 4 seconds. It's not helping me. That's going to go all the way. 7 bits. Last ball, another run out on the whacker. Anthony Campbell takes the catch, and that's the end of the over. Holly, you can stay here, Jake. Holly has to tell a story walking on that occasion. Play ball. This is Justin. And that's what you call a swing and a miss. This doesn't usually go too well for the batsman when we see that. Shot, but he needs to get going. Justin doesn't take it cleanly and they get 2. So we'll see what happens in the next game, whether all the teams are going to be in the right spot, because we've actually got the fixtures here on the MCG that were supposed to be on the whacker, but they're here, and so they've been reversed and they were different on the board, so I'm thinking there could be some issues with that. Third ball. Funny that Holly looked at the scoreboard after those last 2 deliveries. It didn't change on either of them because it's third ball, and that's in the air, and Timmy drops it, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, it's amazing. Many batsmen do that actually, I reckon. They come down and they sort of face up and they miss one. They have a quick glance at the scoreboard to see if it's changed, and it doesn't. They look surprised, and then they miss the next one too. They have another look. Yeah, massive surprise. The score still hasn't changed. I don't know what they're expecting to see on that scoreboard that would be any different. Third ball. No, sorry, it's not third ball. Yeah, I got caught up with the commentary. Play ball. Yeah, I know. And wide. Absolutely it is. So that's a certainty. Yeah, we'll pay that one. Certainty it was. Dario hitting 2 runs on the whacker, and that's a no ball off the pitch. Here we go. Easy runs. Yep, as Holly is on strike here, and he's over the wicket. And she hits it in the air, and Justin drops it. Again, but who's counting? Yep, there's the rabble, and I don't reckon they know which court they're going to be on. Anthony. I've got to call that 5. He's probably going to say I angled the foot and I controlled it, but it went behind the stumps. So last ball. It was probably, it's one of those ones, there's probably some degree of control about that, but when you stick the foot out there, it's going to be paid as extra runs. That's the end of the over, that's Court. Yeah, it's gone. You can face the next one, Jake, it's not going to affect the result. Holly a bit unlucky there. It popped up on the ricochet and was caught. Anthony Campbell's going to bowl. They need, what do they need, 42 off 2 overs. I don't think they'll do it. Play ball. And that'll just about seal the deal because an underneath edge there. There you go. I can see the rabble looking at both scoreboards and going, which court are we on? Because the whiteboard says something different to what the actual scoreboards are showing. No ball off the pitch. I knew that was going to be an issue. I just knew it. And that's another drop catch by Justin, who went for it one-handed. Yep, so that's not working too well for him, but yeah, that's 3 he's dropped in the in this partnership. Anthony Campbell just adjusts his knee brace as he comes in to bowl to Holly. And Holly goes for the big one, and it'll be 3. Nice shot there. And it's last ball coming up. There's still some sort of a chance of picking up a skin here, the Northie. As Anthony comes in to bowl. And he hammers that, but it's in the air, and they can't do much about it, and it's 4. End of the over. Nick Bell to finish with. Over, guys, yeah. They probably get the points for a filling game, but still. Yeah, we'll let Holly, you can face, I'll let Jake do it a couple of times. Play ball. We'll just keep the game moving, which is always a good move in this situation. So Holly obviously wanted the strike, and she picks up another 2. Belly bowls to Jake. Oh, underneath edge, it hit the keeper in the leg on the full. So $2, exactly right, Tim Rosenau. Tim Rosenau said $2, and I'm with him. Although you could not expect the keeper to catch that, to be fair. But we're not always fair in the commentary. That should have been gone, but it's not because Justin's throw missed. And they need 4 for the skin that might not matter, but we'll see. That looks like being out, I reckon. Yeah, it is out, isn't it? It's hit the stumps. Even though they made hard work of it because Belly was almost in the way. Anyway, it's last ball, Super Ball. And there's teams all over the joint wondering where on earth their game's going to be played in the next time slot. I'll be able to tell a couple of them as I walk off because I'll be able to see what game I've got next in a moment. That's going to be 14. End of the over, they get the skin. That's good. That's the end of it. Thanks for coming. Rightio, so if I bring up here, it's going to be knocked them over with pace. It should be knocked them over with pace. Oh, why has that gone back to the game? What are they doing to me? Yeah. Okay, that should do it. Thanks, Belly. Good work. So we should have knocked them over with pace and Bushki bashes, but that could change. Don't be surprised. Yeah, I was right. No one knows where they're playing because the fixtures have been changed from the board. They're different to what's on each court. And yeah, we had 4 teams all wondering where the hell they were going to be playing this game. And I could see that coming a mile away. Bedrock might change it so that we can sort it out going forward. Still having trouble with the reviews possibly not working. The hit and miss. We had one review in that game. We were able to do it, but it took a little bit of extra time. And it's saying no recording and all the rest of it, and then it goes for a while, and then it's connecting. And anyway, we just struggle on with playing the hand that we've been dealt. We'll get 4 games. I'll be doing 4 games tonight, irrespective of where they are and all the rest of it. All right, so who we got again? Jake. Jake and Tom. Jake and Tom. All right, Tom Plummer. That's right, Tom Plummer. One of our favourite players on YouTube he is. Yeah, Harry. Harry's going to bowl, which will be also very exciting. And yeah. Play ball, so we'll just get on with it. And Bushty Bashers are batting. They won the toss, selected to bat, and here we go. Harry, batsman comes out of his crease, inside edge, more so than the middle, but 2 runs are still scored, and I'll take that. Here we go. This is Tom Plummer, and what a shit delivery that was. No ball, and we pay it. Yep, Harry. Brushes his hair with his hand there, and obviously can't believe that he bowled such an ordinary delivery, but I'm not particularly surprised because I've seen it before. This is a much better ball. There it is, Maxie Jones. Could have tried catching it, but he wasn't interested in that. He was content to keep it off the back. They scored 3. As Harry. Nice shot. Maxie Jones. 3 more, and it's last ball. It's going in on the whacker. Actually, there's no one there. There's a few blokes practicing for the rabble, but no sign of the ump at the minute. Harry! Yeah, I reckon it's gone. They might review this if they can. Yeah, we're going to, if I can get it to work, I'll do it. End of the over, and it's going to be iffy. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's recording, boys. Yeah, yeah, no, I can't get it. It's not working, so you're going to have to just go with the call. If I can get it to change later on tonight, I'll go with it, but at the moment it's not working. Well, it's not working at the moment, so it's going to be hit and miss. Xavier, play ball. Anyway, they seem to think that they were disappointed they couldn't review. I think they thought I was wrong. I don't think I was, but they thought it was. What happened there? Because I can't see. No, just one. Okay, thank you. Just one. It's all of a sudden come up. So we won't be changing anything at this point, I can tell you. But I'll off the leg, no run. I will, if I can possibly see what happened with that run-out situation, I'll let you know. But it still looks like it's a little bit intermittent. Anyway, wide. We're certainly hoping, if I can check it, that I was right, because otherwise they're going to feel doubly screwed. Jeez. He bowls. I reckon that's out again. And they probably want to review that too, but I don't think I can help you. Last ball. It's just not working. Oh, here we go. Hammers that. 7 runs. Last end of the over. Yeah. So I want it to work properly. It goes for about 3 or 4 seconds and then it stops again. Play. This is Rob, because I recognise him from the last game, I reckon. That's okay. He's hammered that. It would have been out for sure, but they get 7. Nice shot by Tom Plummer. We give him 2. Nice shot. There's Maxie Jones. 2 more. Last ball. And that's Tommy, and that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. Play. Max Jones. That'll be 4 runs to Tom. Round the wicket. Justin. Harry backs up nicely and they only get 1. Tommy, that's going to go 7. Justin, oh, that would have been gone as well. How do you miss from there? I don't know. And neither does anyone, as it's last ball. Nice shot. That's 2. Last ball. I can't still make it. I just can't. You're just going to have to all assume that I can't do reviews tonight. Last ball. It's just too difficult, it would seem. 1. End of the over. So looks like Matthew Salt to bowl. Play. Yeah. Tommy, Justin takes the catch. Cross back, Tom. Tom's here. Yeah, over the wicket, got you. I gave it not out. Round. And this looks like being, 2 runs. It is. Round. Last ball. Over the wicket, yeah. Justin. Out. End of the over. Play. No, not out. 5 runs to Joe. Now knock me drink flying. Just lost half me can of Coke, no sugar. Oh jeez. 2 runs. It might be time to just umpire and leave it at that tonight. The way things are going at the moment, that seems to be as much as I can handle. If you're watching the MCG as you normally would, you'd be used to no commentary. Last ball, super ball. It's time. End of the over. I get 4 on the super ball. I don't know whether. I think the batsman thought he was in on that one as well. I don't know. I thought he might have been initially upset because he smacked the living crap out of it and it was almost caught. Anyway, there was no way that was in. I'll try again to see if I can manufacture something with a review, but I can't. So I've got a feeling they think that I gave them out 3 times in that partnership and they reckon they were in every time. I reckon that's what they were thinking. I don't reckon that's the case. But I cannot prove it, so it doesn't help. Who have I got here, boys? Sam and Chris? Yeah. Play. Harry. No ball off the pitch. Been spoiled obviously with all the reviews. That one just came up and I missed it. 2 runs. That'll be 100% gone as well. Here's the one that he hammered, the drop catch. I'm actually going to be able to check that one. That'll be 2, and it's last ball. It's just caught up a little bit. 100% gone, a couple of frames, and he didn't think he was out, but it was. So that's one of the 3 that I've been able to prove. That's out. End of the over. Back a bit and see if we can find anything else that happened. Play. They're getting wickets here, left, right and centre. Because of why? No, it has to bounce more than twice to be a no ball. Yeah. You got 3 in a row. Run out, caught bowl. Second last ball. Before the bowl. I can't remember now. I don't remember what happened now. I can't check it. I got nothing. Well, I had 3 down, so I don't know what the other one. Yeah. Well, before that, I don't know what it was. I had court written in there. I went court and no one said anything when it happened, and if I can find a way to check it. So I'm having trouble with this. Play. So, got ball. That's not a wide. Definitely not a wide. Leg side. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Around. Third ball. Over the wicket. Court. Cross back. Cross back. Last ball. Around the wicket. Over. It's 100% out. End of the over. Swap ends. It was out. 100%. Play. Round. Great. Last ball. Seven. End of the over. Play. Around the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Play. Yeah, you're right as you are. Over the wicket. Wide, reball. Two to come. Last ball, super ball. End of the over. What's that? For what? Well, what do you reckon happened on that second last ball? So are you happy for me to change it to that? Yeah. All right. Sorry, mate. So who we got here? Raiden. All right. Play. So it looks as though in the first over of that second pair, I may have put in a court instead of two. I don't remember doing that, but it looks like both teams were happy that that's what I did, and so therefore we've changed it because the fielding team also thought that I'd done the same thing. So we have fixed that. Just so everyone knows. But I reckon they reckon I've screwed them on about 4 run-outs, and I proved one of them that it was right, and the other 3 I haven't been able to show. I think we're just going to leave the reviews all together now because it's just too hard. So it must be a Monday. It's just, tough start to the night. Tougher than usual. Last ball. No, yeah, you can't run, it's out of the net. It still counts because you weren't running initially, so yeah. So when that happens, we just go with it in midweek cricket. Last ball. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. And that's the end of the over. All right, end of the over. Play. Nothing for that. Jeez. No ball off the pitch. Good ball. Yeah. I tell you what, I've umpired these boys a few times and we've all gotten on well, and I've had the reviews to back me up and all the rest of it. And, at the moment I reckon they think I've got me indoor cricket certificate from a box of Wheat Bix. Third ball, because they're not trusting anything. That'll be 3, that's the end of the over. Yeah, at most I've screwed them once on a catch, which I reversed. No, it wasn't. Definitely 100% wasn't. No, I said it was a good ball. I didn't say no ball, I said good ball or something like that, but I didn't say no ball. Play. Yeah. That too. Yeah. On a different court, and we've got no reviews working. All of a sudden we're a mug, but anyway, here we go. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to sneak a run. Hope she's tuning in right now to be laughing a fair bit during some of this, because I'm having a few issues. That'll be out. I don't think we'll get an argument on that one. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Jones. Play. Good. Let it go. Great. Wide. Around the wicket. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play. Two. Over the wicket. Last ball. Round. Over, you might want to wide for that one. End of the over. Play. Last ball, super ball. Over. Matty, can I grab the ball, please, mate? Xavier or somebody? Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Yep, good. And here you go. So. Play. No ball. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. Play ball. Out of your crease. Last ball. Over. Play. No, you're right. Yeah. Wide. Oh. No, you're dreaming. You're dreaming. I knew you were going to think that. Fair dinkum. Yeah, I called a wide, and the guy down the back there goes, there was about 6 like that in the first innings, you didn't call them. About walk off from a game like this the way I'm feeling at the moment. There's no one else to do it. Belly's here. Had to turn one team against you in one night. Unbelievable. End of the over. Play. The leg, that'll be one. I'm just not even going to get into it. Last ball. Over. The only one I've been able to check was the one that you smacked. You had the drop catch and he ran you out. Did you think that was in or out? Yeah, it was out. That was the only one I've been able to verify. Yeah, play ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Why no ball, take your pick. Yeah, very well. Good. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. No ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. It is Sam, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Play. No ball. Last ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Yeah. Oh, yeah, come around this side and I can see you better. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't know. I don't know. Bye. Yeah, I got. You're talking to the wrong person. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Three ball. Round. Wide. Three ball. Off the body. Over the wicket. Wide. Three ball. Third ball. Third ball, super ball. Wide. Reball. One more. One more. Ninth ball this is, so if this is a wide or a no, we won't be re-bowling it. It is, so that's the end of the over because we've reached the maximum. That's it. We've had 9 balls. So wide +2 on the last one. Play. No, not working. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Dead ball, it's gone out of the net. You know the drill. Dean Harrison's here. He must be playing for the Ospreys, I reckon, because he's never here on a Monday. A lot. Yeah, it happens all the time. Well, not all the time, but it happens each night. It happens once or twice at least, where it gets hit for a 7 out of the net. Now he's out. I've seen that a lot too. Straight up. Yeah, I have. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Not out. Over. Fair dinkum. Add it to the list. Play. Excuse me. Last ball. Over. Braden, hang on a minute. I happened to be able to check that last one last over where I gave it in, and your mate Chris was indicating it was about mistake number 23 from me in this game. I just want to show it to you. It was actually in, and I gave it in. I just thought I'd show you that, so that's at least one that I can prove. All right? So the bat's in, and that's where it hit the stump. So it was in, which I gave in. No, I went through it and checked it, doubly checked it. So I just thought I'd bring that up because he stuck it to me all game, and I reckon the only thing I did wrong was the 2 that I gave Court, which I changed. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, I thought you might just want to let him know that one.
Come on, Justin. Very sensible.
No ball. Last ball. Over. Yeah, no one knows where they're playing in the next game either. Play ball. Muzzle. Yep, it's just non-striker. Chris was about to have another crack at me. Yeah, we checked the run out. I haven't had to check too much because it hasn't been working too well, but I checked the checked the one in the about 2 overs ago, and I was able to check that one by some miracle. And when they went, reckon it was out, and it wasn't, which is what we paid. Out of the crease. Last ball, Super Ball. Over and game. Thank Christ that's over. Right, we'll have another crack at it. Geez. The fielding team in that last game, Chris, I reckon it'd be nice if somebody could watch that whole game on replay on where the reviews and everything can be done. Because I reckon, yeah, apart from one call, which I changed, play ball, I reckon we were on the money. And we copped it left, right and centre because there's no reviews not working properly. Included wides and everything. Anyway, what are you going to do? Dino. No. Last ball. It's actually okay. That's the end of the over. It's just in. Yeah, it will be, yeah. Third ball, play. Excuse me. I reckon we had probably 5 run-out decisions in that last game that had they been able to review, they would have. Somehow, miraculously, through the length of the game, I was able to check 2 of them, which we went the right way on. And I reckon all 5 of them were right, to be honest. I really was backing myself in on them all. Batsmen letting balls go outside off stump, wanting wides, and blokes at 45 degrees down the back there wondering why I'm not calling them. And then I call a couple when they're bowling and they say we weren't calling them when we were batting. We copped it big time. For the first time I've copped it for a while. And undeserved it was. Last ball. Anyway, that's the game. We've been spoilt, including myself, with the reviews, because you get to prove everything, or just about everything. And end of the over. I'm not going to change the way I'm going to umpire, whether I've got cameras to work with or not. I'm still going to go with calling close calls, when they're there to be called, and that's what I do. Third ball, play. A bit of trust wouldn't hurt sometimes. Don't make too many blues when they're working, so I'm probably not going to make too many blues when they're not. Just one. Last ball. Over. Swap ends, boys. End of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Shot. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Round. Over the wicket. Wide ball, reball. Yep. Around the wicket, yeah. Last ball, super ball. Over the wicket. Good. Over. Yeah, that's it, boys. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. play ball. No, I don't reckon. No, just made it. And I got, yeah. I haven't got them, they're not working. They're not working, well, I haven't been. I haven't been, no. If I can find a way to check that, I will, but I don't think it's going to happen. Last ball, we're now to get the odd one to be able to check if we wait forever for it, but that'll be out, you can count on that one. End of the over. Still buffering. Play. Jeez. I just about had it, you know, and then I panicked when I tried to pause it, and I went back about an hour. No. Four. Last ball. Out. End of the over. Right, we might be able to check that one. That looks like we're going to be lucky to be able to check it. Just out. Yeah. Play. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's not. We definitely had one in that last over where there was a run out at the keeper's end. It was actually just out on the frame. I didn't pay it, so if I had been able to review it, I would have been able to change it. But it was about a half a frame probably by the time it hit the stumps and all the rest of it. Anyway, we can't do the reviews properly, so. Yeah. Third ball. The leg. One. Last ball. No. 4 runs end of the over. Play. Three. Are you there? No. Last ball. It's 100% out, and that's the end of the over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. No. End of the over and the partnership. Play. Shot. Fielded. Leg. Last ball. Over. Play ball. It'll be gone. Over. Play. No. Last ball. Out. End of the over. Yeah, they're not working, Matty. Yeah. If I get a chance to check it later, I will, but it hasn't been working. And they had one where they couldn't review. Yeah, that's okay. If I get a chance to let you know, I will, but at the moment it's not consistently working for me. I can't hold up the game. Play ball. As I said, there was one that the fielding team wanted, well, they didn't review and they didn't say it. They weren't going to, but it would have been out. And I gave one in. So I might be lucky enough to be able to bring Maddie's up here in a moment, and because I thought we were good with the call. First one was a 7 and that's a 4. So 7 to Maddie and then 4 to Ben, and we're now up to date. And out you were, Matt. So every now and again I can check one. It's out court, by the way. And Matt was only just short, but I'll be able to show him when he's here. Just happened by chance to be able to get it to stop buffering and stop reconnecting and all the rest of it long enough to be able to check one. That's also gone, and why that happens I can show you. Yeah, Matty, it was just out, mate. Yeah, no worries. Just happened to by chance be able to check it, but I normally can't tonight. Last ball. So, out court. So we're basically playing umpire's call here, and there's, well, that's what we are doing. And then if I can check one later on afterwards, just for confirmation either way, I'm happy to do that as long as I'm not holding up the game. But we're back to pausing and connecting and reconnecting and all the rest of it, so it's not moving on from that moment. Play ball. So it's hit and miss. Two more. That's also out, that's out clearly. Last ball. End of the over, direct hit yes, but off Ty ran onto the stumps, I didn't think so. Play ball. This is Tyrone. Out. Wickets keep on coming. Nice of Tyrone to bring Dan Harrison down here tonight so that they got 2 A graders in a lower grade game. I just had to throw that in case Tyrone does listen to this later on, but he'd be better off not listening to it because we haven't been really commentating in this game. That's also gone. Reconnecting to camera in 57 seconds. Yes, we know what that. We've seen that on and off throughout the night. Last ball, Super Ball. And that looks like being 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Thanks, Dean. We'll grab the ball from somebody. Dylan might help us out if we're lucky, or Dean. One of them. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, mate. There you go. This is, if I can get that one, and then I'll give you this one. Yeah. Thank you very much. Very good. G'day, mate. How are you? You sore? Yeah. Adam Woodhead saw Matt Thomas's bowling. Rightio, play ball. Last ball. of the over. See what's going on here. I think poor Lecky's here on a Monday as well. You just don't see that. They're coming out the woodwork. Play ball. Cross back, Aaron. Last ball. Wide. Over. Over. Play ball. No, not out. Wide. Last ball. No. Over. Not out. Play. Last ball here. Three, end of the over. Deadrock's just fired somebody at the keeper's end. I don't reckon it's out. He's reviewed. That'll be an interesting one. Play. Hopefully I get to be able to see what Deadrock does there. Good. Third ball. Deadrock's trying to be right there, but I think Dan Peters has already said it's not out. He needs the fielding team. 2, last ball. I think Deadrock's having trouble seeing clearly from the views he's got. He might have ended up saying no. I didn't think it was out wide. End of the over. Yeah, I thought I was watching it live and I saw the bats and I thought he's home there. And anyway, I can't check anyone else's. I'm struggling to check my own because I've got camera issues. Daniel Kieran. Play ball. Caught behind, that is. Wide. 3 ball. I copped it if we called that in the last game. It was a wide, it was on the line. Third ball, super ball it is. Third ball. Good ball. Over. Vanderwilk's coming out to bat. Players ready. Play ball. No, it's not really all that close. That one is quite comfortably home. Hey? Yeah, maybe, but by the time he hit him, he was well in. Last ball. Over. Play ball. It's Ben Bellarine. Third ball coming up. Last ball. Over. Son is giving Dad a hard time for that. Dad was trying to save the crease for him. Look how unhappy he is with Dad. Gee whiz, talk about spit the dummy. Jesus Christ, Dad was trying to save the crease for him because he wouldn't have made it down the other end probably initially. No, I haven't, no. And anyway, he's still going sick at him. Play ball. Trying to do the right thing, and Ben's very unforgiving. Yep, he's still got his hands in the air. He's still spewing over that. All Dad's fault. He won't save the crease for him again, I don't reckon, in a hurry. I wouldn't. Make it to your own end. Do it yourself. I just worry about me getting down the other end. Every man for himself here, I reckon. It would be a better result. Unreal. Gee, that's good fielding. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Cracking catch by Matt Thomas. Last ball. Over. Play ball. last one. Over. Over. Play. Dad's fault because Ben's the batsman on strike's not happy. There you go. Serving it to him again. There was no run there. 3 times he served it to him. I wonder how that relationship is at home. It's not too good on the court. I don't reckon. No. I mean, they're winning by 27. They've got another pair to go. He wanted a wide for that, I think, so I'm going to watch out because he's going to be coming after me shortly. That's not a wide either. Third ball, super ball. They're not wides. No. No. Now he's bowled. He might throw the bat here. Oh, I hope he doesn't. Just careful. Don't lose it. Oh, Ben! You're losing it for that. Asked you to be careful. You smack the net with the bat. It's going to cost you. I don't reckon Dad will have a problem with that. He will say you probably should have done that, was. I went to swing the bat and scrape the ground and it wasn't too hard and I let it go. It wasn't nothing much in that, but asked him to be careful and then he goes to the side net and smacks it. And now he's going to give Dad a serve as well. Can see it already happening at the back there. Anyway. Dino, you'll be okay. You should win anyway. But, Ben's got a bit of a temper. G'day, mate. It's not the first time I've seen him carry on a bit, but that was probably as bad as I've seen it from him. What happened? What's he saying? He smacked the net with the bat, so I took 10 runs off. That's why, Matty. Yeah, that's why you benefited. So the fielding team not knowing what happened there, but I certainly did. As I said, I don't think Tyrone would have a problem with that. He'd play ball. Hopefully Ben will think a bit more about it before he carries on like that in the future. No, I think it's just in, but it's close. And I can't check it, so I'm not gonna. Yeah. There's a couple of close ones in the first innings as well. I'm not overconfident with that one, to be fair, in all honesty, but just wasn't sure it was out, so I didn't pay it. Anyway. Wide. Not out. Last ball. The wide's coming. There it is. We might be able to check that last one in a moment. We might be another one of those lucky situations where it might he waits, a minute wide as well. End of the over. Can't wait a minute to do every review on the hope that it might work out, but I'm going to be able to check that one. As I said, I wasn't confident. I gave it not out. Looks like it's going to be pretty close. I might. Oh no, I think he's got him. Play. Didn't quite finish it, but it looks like he might be gone. Just double check before I conclusively go with it. But unless he's in on the next frame, which I don't reckon he will be. No, so it was out. It's a good ball. It's about the same margin as the one in the first innings, and that was about half a frame, and that's about what that was. So in reality, I've been able to check two good ball, third ball. I've been able to check two in the game eventually that would have been possibly reviewed but weren't because I wasn't going with those wide because it hasn't been. It's been temperamental. Last ball, as it turned out, both of them were just out by half a frame. They were both, I think, at my end, and it was one for each team. So not ideal, but at least even. End of the over. So at least I can say that if they ask me, and I've admitted to it on the YouTube anyway, which I do. So close calls, but yeah, both of them I wasn't confident, and both of them rightfully so. Play ball. This is Timmy. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. Rose now done for 36. Play ball. No ball. Last ball. Pretty well, Dino. No ball. No ball. It's gone for 9. End of the over. Play. By Dylan. Last ball. An over to go and a ball. Wide. Over. Looks like all courts must be, I don't know where they're at Bay 13, but play ball. We're going to the last over here, and I think Deadrock's got at least one over to go. But I'd imagine we're all running around about the same time frame, which is around about probably by the time we get the last game on the way, 12 or 13 minutes. We should be able to start hopefully before 9:30 as long as the teams are ready. I'll be ready to go. So it's not too bad. Been an eventful night in some ways and not in others. Last ball, Super Bowl. No ball, got another one to go. Got to re-bowl it. Hammered it, 10. No, make that minus 10 because it's 100% gone. And no reviews, but even if there was that time, it's 100% on your bike. Thanks, Ben. Ben's going to help me out with the ball. Looks like they changed my third game, but not my fourth one. Thanks, mate. Anyway, I don't care either way as long as I've got a game to do. See you soon. Okay, Bradley, no one knew they were playing again, by the way. I had 4 teams all playing. Which court are we on? As I said earlier, because the whiteboard is different to what's on the computer screens. I knew that was going to be an issue, and I said to Deadrock, maybe change it around or something, or on the whiteboard maybe an arrow or something to indicate that they've been reversed. He said, yeah, I'll do something and change it after game 2. After game 1, I think he said that he was going to change it. Anyway, it didn't happen. And then I quickly tossed the coin to get the game on the way. Brad Phillips called and won. I said, they're going to bowl. And then Roaring Lion said, oh, what happened to the toss? So, who have I got? Hassan? Hang on. I'm going to need more information. Sorry, mate. Hang on. Is that right? Didn't come up? Hang on. Is that right? Yeah, okay. We're good. All right, good news. Play ball. Good ball. I'm just wondering if we can upset anyone else tonight because it's been one of those. The rough end of the stick on occasions throughout the evening, and fairly so at times, I thought, but anyway, it's off the body. Good. Last ball. It's almost it's closer to being bowled than a wide there. It's not a close one. Foot. Over, boys, yep. Who's next? Here. Play. Off the toe of the bat, and it's caught. I think I might have to start. I need to make a big poster, I reckon, and stick it somewhere where everyone can see it when I'm not on the whacker. 2 runs between last Wednesday night and tonight. The number of people that have, I mean, it affects my life. The amount of people that have shown that it's affected theirs has been quite phenomenal. Why are you up here, and why aren't you there, and what's wrong with the net, and have you been relegated, and play ball, and all sorts of comments that have been made. Matt Saliakis apparently sent a photo of me on Wednesday night to Dean Demos on the group chat last ball, saying I've never seen that before. Was on the MCG. We thought that had all been sorted because Thursday night was good. They fixed up the net so I could see through the window of the whacker. That's the end of the over. So just in case you're tuning in for the first time and you're wondering why the hell I'm here and not there, wear contact lenses because I'm short-sighted. And when the nets are double netting like it has been while they're doing renovations, which is fair enough that they're doing them, it's good, play ball. It just means that I have a lot of trouble being able to see for any great length of time. In that instance, and so that's why I'm umpiring here. Which is, and unfortunately tonight the reviews haven't been working, which has just added insult to injury. That's off the bat. And our second game tonight, we copped a bit of flack, and I reckon I was on the money on about 5 run-outs and a few wide and non-wide calls. Third ball. From a team that previously I'd umpired a few times, and they were big fans of the commentary and big fans of the the umpiring and the success rate on the reviews. And tonight, third ball. Tonight, all that trust went down the gurgler. 2 runs, last ball, and any time it was remotely close and it didn't go their way, they thought I was dead set wrong. And copped a bit of flack throughout the game. 2 runs, end of the over. I mean, it wasn't abuse, or there's nothing that I would have been looking to penalise run-wise, but it just was a little bit over the top and a bit unnecessary and a bit unjust from my point of view. Play ball, but I can't prove any of it, although a couple of them I was able to check later on, so I'm thinking that even though I haven't been able to do reviews, if someone was to sit down in the office or something later on and actually watch the whole game, which they won't do because they've got better things to do with their life, but if they did do that, I reckon I would have been vindicated, that I would have copped it unjustifiably, and I was backing myself in on all those run-outs and wide calls. So anyway, as I say, I was able to prove 2 of them, but only a long time after the event when all of a sudden, by jagging it, when I was looking at the review screen, that magically when I sort of went to a certain area or time, it started working momentarily. 1 run, last ball. Anyway, at this stage of the game, there's no reviews in this game, and there wasn't in the last game. I was just checking the odd one if after the event, if I could. That's the end of the over. Yes, it's all about buffering and trying to reconnect and all the rest of it that comes up when you're trying to do it. It pauses and it freezes for minutes at a time, and then all of a sudden it's working again. And so it's you just can't rely on the reviews tonight. So it's going to be umpire's call. Play ball. If I get any ones that I think are worth a look, and I get a chance to check any, I'll let you know. But this could be the sort of game where we could potentially have a few issues with close run-outs. I can just sense it. Wide. Yeah, it's wide, yep. See the roaring lines been all over us on a couple of close ones if I play them, because I'm still going to umpire the same way. I don't do anything wide again. I'm not the sort of bloke that's just going to all of a sudden go, well, there's no review, so all the close ones are in. I'm just going to pay as I see the call and as I believe it to be, and make it, and trust myself to be right up most of the time. 2 runs there, last ball. And we did have a couple in the last game that I was able to check much later on, where I gave benefit of the doubt to the batsman on 2 close ones, and they actually ended up both being out. Good ball. That's the end of the over. So we're never going to sit up here and profess to be 100% all the time. But I don't think I fired anyone by giving them out when they were in tonight, and those 2 that I missed were quite close, so a half a frame. Yeah, I actually know who Steve is. He plays on a Tuesday for the oddball. So Steve Fenwick, and play ball. So he must be the Matt Hill replacement. Matty, if you're watching, g'day mate, how are you? I hope you're all right. You copped an injury, I think it was last week. Had to go off. So hopefully nothing too permanent for you. Steve's going to be bowling here. It's a nice shot. 2. Wide, 3 bowl. Good ball. It's a good ball. Probably want a wide for that, but it's not a wide. It's good. No wide. No, he accepts that, which is good. I usually get on with the roaring lines very well as well. You know, I'm just a bit wary after the second game tonight. It's a good shot. That'll be 3. It's last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be the end of the over. End of the partnership. And next 2 blokes, message to Toe, because Toe's the man who does the nets. Please leave my window open on the Wacker tomorrow night, because if I've got to do another night where I'm not there, especially if I can't get reviews and everything working on another court, I'm going to. It'll do my head in. I'll still show up, I'll still do it, but yes, hopefully I can be back to normal tomorrow night, because I feel a lot happier when I am. One of them was trying to spell his name, and then the next one came up and said, no, that's not it, it's completely different. Anyway, I think I've got it, and I have. No, that's not quite right. Hang on. Prish. Play ball. I'll have another go in a moment. He hammers the first ball from Brad Phillips. It's a pretty good shot, to be fair. Okay, so it's Harrison Prish. The name that Harris was trying to give me for Prish was somewhat different. Started with a different letter and everything. Anyway, and so that's why Prish came down here and made sure I knew exactly who he was. And now I do. And I feel much better for knowing it. Brad Phillips is starting confidently, it's fair to say, as the batsman came down the wicket a bit there to try and play Brad, who his first over was very good. And there hasn't been a lot wrong with this over really either, to be fair, but just the spike on strike now has been fairly confident. Last ball hit the first one well, the second one not as much, but you know, we'll see what he does here. There's a slower ball from Brad and it didn't work, it's actually gone the journey. End of the over, so he won't be happy with that, and he's just gone up to Adam Song to more or less convey that. None for 18, not what he wanted. Play ball. This is Kieran. Bowling to Harris. It's in front of him, there's Adam Song. And I'll tell you what, the batsman was dragging the chain there, and I reckon a direct hit would have had him out. And that'd be the sort of call in that instance that might raise a few eyebrows, but that won't worry me. Wide. Yeah, that's out on the whacker. I just saw Deadrock give somebody out at the keeper's end, and he was on the money, 100%. Wide. I reckon it's stumped. And I'll try and have a look if you want me to, but I don't know if it's going to work because it hasn't been working. It's been working periodically. I'll have a look if I can, and as long as I can do it inside of 30 seconds, I'll do it. All right, so let's just have a look. Yeah, so if it's not, then I have to go with my call. So I'm just giving it a chance. Oh gee, it was just about to happen there, I think, and then all of a sudden I clicked on pause, and then it... Here we go. Yeah, we're going to be lucky. We're going to be able to bring it up. Okay. So let's have a look. It's going to be tight. Okay, so it's going to be out. You can see that's on the line. You can see all the line there. So it is out. Okay, so good call, they tell me, especially the bowling team did. And so that was actually, I was pretty happy with that call. Last ball, yeah, on the line there, but it was. And the batsman saw that. And you know, it's going to be 3. That's 3 every day of the week. End of the over. On the tap, but it's gone right across from one side to the other, so there's no argument. Yeah, okay, so I was almost had given up on that review. I was sort of was pausing for a long time. Play ball, and I thought I'll give it 30 seconds, and I reckon I was almost right on that, and then all of a sudden it moved wide, and I thought, oh, hang on a minute, we're going to be able to do this. So now that I've done one, I'll have to at least try the same process with everybody. It's the last game of the night, so you know, it's not like we have to consider other teams afterwards, but you know, usually do them inside of about 15 seconds more often than not, unless they're that's definitely gone. It's right there, and I can see it. You can do them in about 15 seconds, unless I have to, you know, check 3 cameras, or it's really so close that it's inconclusive almost. But more often than not, we do it, and I'll go 30 seconds, and if I can't do it within that, I'll give up and just say, look, it'll have to be umpire's call. Anyway, last ball. Anyway, we're all good so far as Adam bowls. Chris hits it nicely, and there's Steve. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Be nice if those cameras would just be kind to us, just for one more game. Who's not wearing a glove? Oh, okay. Well, Harris, would you mind putting another glove on, mate, please? You're supposed to wear 2. Yeah, and I would have let it go probably because I had noticed that, and I normally do notice that sort of thing. They don't do it that often. But Brad just mentioned it, and he said, well, the way he's swinging, if the bat comes out of his hand, that could concern him. And that's a fair enough request. So because he brought it up and said that, I decided rather than I'm just going to make him change it in the middle of a partnership. Play ball. And that's what I did. There's no problem with him doing that. Wide. Hasn't got the ball. They got excited for a moment and they thought it was going to be gone, but it was a fumble from the keeper, and he admitted afterwards that he didn't have it anyway. 1. This is Josh Sinagra. Bowls to Harris. Wide, no problems with that call. Camera's back to saying reconnecting in 50 seconds, so it's really hit and miss with the reviews. I'm sorry about that. That's clearly in. Last ball. It'll be helpful on the ones where I'm able to say, you know, definitely one way or the other. 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, so you know, I don't use that terminology unless I am. Got to build up a little bit of trust with the teams over a 40-year period. Play ball. If it's really close or it's iffy in any way, shape or form, I would also mention the same, as I do. 2 runs there. This is Josh Kendall bowling to Harris. He's hit that beautifully right over the head of Josh Sinagra. He's hit the stumps there, but that's in by a long margin. So we won't have any issues with that. He's batted quite well, in particular Harris, but Prish has also supported him quite nicely. That'll be 1. I think there's been 2 stumpings. That's right. There has been 2 stumpings in the innings in the partnership. Harris both times, but he's batted well outside of that. He hit that pretty well as well. Landed in front of Kieran, and we give him 4. So last ball, he's not afraid to come out of his crease, and that, as I said, he's been stumped twice, but it's worked for him as well a few times. And that's good solid play for 2. That'll be the end of the over. So he still managed to pick up 30, and Prish has chipped in with 16. He hasn't been out, so he's been hitting 1s and 2s and rotating the strike, which is good team play, no doubt about it. Steve Fenwick. 80 runs is a pretty good score after 11 overs, I reckon, here for the Roaring Lions. This over could be quite pivotal. Play ball. Play. Always the over with the Super Ball in it can be make quite a difference. It's not a wide. He's reaching for it, but he's batting along. No, wasn't wide. He was batting a long way outside the leg stump. Might have felt wide to him, but it certainly wasn't outside the line. Short. He played it well. There's Josh Kendall, and we give them 2 runs. Right, Steve, and nicely played, and I'll give them 1 for that. It was well bowled, really, because he followed the batsman, gave him no room, and kept the scoring down to a run. Solid as ever, Rich. He's been really good, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Bowls this, and he hits that pretty well, and there's Kieran, and that will be 100% gone. I'll let him review if he wants, and I'll do it if he really wants me to, but I'm 100% sure that's out, and he's not reviewing, just out of fun. And if it works, and let me tell you, it's about 30-70 chance, I will try and have a look at it and see whether I'm lucky to bring it up. But anyway, I can. I'll put my house and everyone else's house on that one, because I know that was out, and I reckon the batsman knew it too. So I've just clicked it to roughly where the ball would be on the replay, and it's just buffering. And here we go. Oh, we are going to get to see it. There you go. So if you just persist, I'll be able to give you times and margins here, out by a fair bit. So I'll wind it forward. It ended up being 3 frames. So out easily, he would say that is. Hang on, sorry. Harry, yeah, and so Harry for you, and Ali. So are you happy with that? Yeah, we're happy with that. Okay, Harris and Harry, yeah, 2 of them. Okay, play ball. So I ended up being out by 3 frames that last one, and yeah, I was magically able to check it. Not out. It's 100% in. So it seems as though if I just leave the reviews alone and then worry about just refreshing the screen when there is a review, that's out. That'll be gone first ball. It's also 100%. If I do that and I go roughly to the right spot, it seems that within about 30 seconds of buffering, it gives me the opportunity to review it. So I won't play with it in between, I don't think, because that's worked a couple of times just doing that. Normally we drag it back a bit and refresh it every at least every partnership. But anyway, that might mean shit to a few people, but hope to see if he's tuning in will know exactly what I'm talking about. The red line, that's also gone. It was a wide, and I was ready to say that, but in midst of it was a wide, yes, but it doesn't count because it's out stumped. Didn't get the words out. I was in the middle of a sentence and I was paying the stumping. But I had the hand out. I was always paying wide, not that that's helping the batting team in any way. Last ball. Good ball. Hit it reasonably well. Oh, gee, it spun after it hit the ground. And end of the over, and I can't... Has that hit the back or not, boy? Yeah, it did. Okay, so 5. End of the over. Yep, that's right, 5 is right. Yeah, they've hit side net, back net in the end, which is 4, and they ran again, so that's 5. And I reckon we're on it. And yeah, they agree, which is nice. Play ball. anyway, he was a bit stiff there, the fielder, because after he hit that shot and the ball bounced in front of Kieran, it's not a wide by the way, the ball sort of spun at almost right angles and all of a sudden hit the side net, which it didn't look like it was going to do. So anyway, bad bounce. Oh gee, they're going to go again in. It's not really on, but they are getting away with it. Okay, so they'll get 4 for that. But I've got to say that if they keep running in that situation consistently, the run out on the second run is coming. So it wasn't really there then. And he took off and automatically that would have been gone. Here we go. See what I mean? That was always going to happen. And it could have happened a ball earlier, and it could have happened once in the previous over. Yeah, so that was always going to happen, and that stood out like dog's balls to me. Yep, so they've had 3 cracks at it, they've got away with it twice and paid the penalty on the third, which means it's a waste of time. And that's also out. Come back, last ball, they're getting a bit upset all of a sudden with each other here, the 2 batters. As Phil Wakefield takes a one-handed catch in his left hand on the whacker. Good work by Phil Wakefield. This is Kieran. And he did reasonably well, Steve's there, and they should just take the 2 and be happy. End of the over. They might settle down a little bit now that it's gone a bit pear-shaped. But they're setting off when the fielder's got the ball in his hand, and it's just, you know, that's just not going to work in the long term. Play ball. You virtually got to get away with it about, 6 times and then get out on the next one and be even, more or less. You know, 5 out of every 6. And it's not the percentage play. Once every now and again, if there's, depending on the state of the game and who you're trying to get that extra run against. Might be okay. So that's a good catch by Kieran. He's taken that, and I'm happy with you on strike because you were about level, and it was close enough to not worry about bringing the batsman back. Would have been a tight thing. It was a good catch. Would have been a wide. He hit it. So I didn't think it was high enough for a no-ie. So I'm happy with 4. Last ball. Batsman probably happy with 4 too because the wide would have only been half as many runs. Adam comes in and bowls to Ali, and he's hit that well, and here's Kieran. Oh geez, he's a bit slack with the running. End of the over. 7 runs is paid, but I've got a sneaky suspicion that a direct hit there might have just left him short. Anyway, it would have been a scenario where there would have been a review coming for sure if I had have fired him on that one. Play ball. Josh Sinagra comes in and he bowls to Ali, and he's gone. That'll be stumped. Yeah, so they've lost what I'd call some unnecessary and unavoidable and certainly avoidable wickets from time to time. The batting team here. That's out as well. Come back. This time you got to cross back. Ali, you got to come back, mate. Yep. So the first 2 pairs came out with good results, but it's really catching up with them in this partnership at the moment. As Josh comes in and bowls here, and he hit that well, but in the air, and Josh takes the catch on the second attempt, and that's good work by him. Yeah, so he's on a hat trick here, and -11 is not looking too good for this pair. So a bit of a game changer, this partnership so far. And that's also going to be out by a fair bit, so we've got no problems with that. Last ball, I've just dawned on me that he's actually taken 4 wickets and 4 balls here, Josh. And didn't have any wickets before this over, but he's got 4 now. Can he get the clean sweep? There's a chance if Kieran's good, and he is good. Oh, there you go, 5 in a row. And that's enough to get everybody excited except the batting team. Look at Josh Sinagra, all of a sudden he's got 5 for -8. And he had none for 17 before that over started. So how good is that for him? And all of a sudden the bowling stones, who probably would have been thinking we could be chasing somewhere around the 110, 120 mark. Well, it's going to be a shitload less than that by the look of it at this point. Yeah. Right, Josh Kendall, play ball. And he bowls, and it's a wide, yes. That would have been stumped by the way he missed. And yeah, that would have been a wicket. Joshy comes in and bowls it short. He hits it well. There's Kieran. He's done a good job. He's kept that down to 1, which was a real win. Because off the bat it looked like being 3 or even 4. So Josh bowls this one. Lee hits it well again. Kieran, again, it's brilliantly fielded. He was thinking about getting the throw away, but he didn't want to lose control of the ball and let it hit the net. So I reckon he did the right thing again. And it's really good to keep that down to 1 as well. And here's a chance for a one-handed catch, which he plucks out of nowhere. Thanks for coming last ball. What an over for our mate Kieran. He's having a perler of an over, fielding in the prime position at the back there. As he bowls this, it's a full toss. He hits it on the leg side. It wasn't a high one. We give him 2, and that's the end of the over. All of a sudden, we've found our voice, and it's good to be back in the commentary box, talking all sorts of, some of it's shit and some of it's about the game. But we went a bit quiet through the middle stages tonight. Things were not going all that well, but I've found my voice again, and I'm a lot happier when I do. Play ball. So this is Steve. And in the air, lands safely. It's a good tap, and it would have been gone. Yeah, it's a good left-handed tap. That's the sort of one that a lot of people would not control and possibly even give away extra runs hitting a side net or something, but he did it well. It's a good shot off the back foot, but Josh Tanagra's there, and that just missed, and it would have been gone again. Anyway, at this stage of the game, the bowling stones are certainly in the box seat. There's Steve, goes to Ali, and they hit that up to Brad, and this will be gone, I think, and it is. And it's just falling into place for the bowling team in this particular partnership, and they've actually missed, 3 or 4 as well. What could it have been? It's already very good though. From their point of view. And that'll be 4. And it's last ball, Super Ball gave the 4 runs to the wrong bloke, but I've just fixed that up. Not that it's going to help either of them much, because neither batsman could have made many. And he hit that well, and there's Kieran. Oh, geez, it was going to be gone again. I know it would have been. End of the over. Thanks. I'll grab the ball while the going's good here. Yep. So it would have been good night nurse again if that had hit. Thanks, Adam. That works. And all of a sudden we're feeling a little bit better about things. Because as I said, my second game shat me to tears, to be honest, if I'm completely honest, and I am, when I was doing that game. And I even spilt half my can of Coke No Sugar during that game, which didn't actually help my situation much, but if there's anyone tuning in at this stage of the game, a few of them might be pissing themselves laughing over information like that, but which is one of the reasons why I brought it up. But yeah, I wasn't terribly thrilled at the time, but I thought the way things were going for me at that point, frustration just added to it. And it wasn't that I was having a bad game by any stretch. I thought my second game was pretty close to on the money. It's just that I was having to make close calls, and I wasn't able to do all the reviews, and we were struggling to get one of the teams in particular to trust the calls, even though I'd umpired them several times before and they had no issue with it. Yeah. Just goes to show what a good friend the review cameras actually are, or what good friends they are, most of the time, especially when you are getting them right. But at least it settles any possible disputes, and we didn't have that in the second game, and there were disputes. Play ball. Okay, this is Harris, I reckon. That's straight through the gate and misses the leg stump, but a dot ball. Adam swung facing, and I didn't think Brad was ever going to let that happen again. Yep. I remember a game. It was a few years ago, and Brad used to take the strike for the first ball when he was batting with Adam. That's almost bowled him as well. And I remember they changed it around once, and Adam took the first ball, and it didn't work out well. I think they lost a couple of wickets, and Brad said never again, and yet here we are. Wide. Maybe he'd forgotten about that, but I haven't forgotten that. It's the sort of shit that I remember. Last ball. Oh, that's gone. Middle stump, and that's the end of the over. Well, it doesn't matter who's on strike there in that instance, that they pick up that wicket. And it was a very good over, actually, to be fair, because there was a couple of balls that were missed as well by the batters. So it was an excellent over. Play ball. Round the wicket sounds good. And it's a decent ball as well. They will need to bowl really well to make a game of it, because they're trying to defend 58. And, that beats the bat. It's not happening for Brad just yet. He'll middle one shortly, and once he gets going, he'll probably be okay. Well, he didn't middle that, but he did get bat on it. And we'll give him one. Oh, that's straight through the gate again. And Adam's song, On Your Bike, Son. I'm trying to work out who's actually bowling this over, and I'm thinking it might be Harry. So we're going to go with that, and hopefully we go right. That beats the bat again. That's the end of the over. So first two bowlers have really bowled good overs. There's no doubt about it. And you know, both negative overs. For Rook, I reckon this bloke is. Play. So he'll be coming in the bowl to Brad Phillips. Off his leg. No, he's obviously swung at it, so they appeal for LBW, but there's absolutely no way in the wild world that we could pay that. As we saw around the wicket, as we saw, he played a huge shot at it, even though he didn't hit it. Adam, oh gee, he gives himself room, and he's almost lost his leg stump again. He comes in the bowl again, and that beats the bat. Any danger of hitting one, these two. They're not hitting too many. Third ball here, third ball. Yeah, all of a sudden they're changing the keeper. They're up and about in the field. They're excited. Third ball. Adam Song needs to do something here, can he? The answer is yes, he can. And we'll give him two. And it's the last ball. Last ball coming up. They're back to scratch. There's zero back. Round the wicket he's going to persist with to the right-hander. And Brad, swing and a miss. End of the over. Yep, so it's just not going too well for him. They don't need to panic here. They've got plenty of wickets in their shed, and they can still finish with a few. 58's not a big total. But it is a good start for the bowling team. Play ball. Harris is bowling again. All right, third ball. They are using some of their really good bowlers here early on. I don't know how they all are. One. That was the third ball, but they got through for the run. Over the wicket. Good ball. It's a good ball. No wide there, definitely not. Here comes in the bowl to Brad. That's a wide. We paid that one. And it's last ball. I'm not putting all their eggs into a couple of baskets here and sort of bowling the good bowlers first and try to put pressure on, which is not a bad tactic when you're defending a low total. Two. End of the over. I've got the feeling that the bloke that bowled that over might be one of the better bowlers in the team, that's all. I've seen him play before. And, you know, play ball. To some extent, it's working fairly well for him at the moment. It's not a bad ball either, so to be completely honest, every bloke that's bowled for the bowling team here so far have been pretty good. Yeah, around the wicket, no mugs. They're actually all bowling quite well, which is great for them and great for the game. And Adam has another crack at going for the big one, and it doesn't work for him. He's actually faced 6 dot balls so far in this innings, so that tells you he's not hitting too many. As they bowl again, and he doesn't hit that one either. And here we go, third ball. That'll be number 7 dot balls for Adam on strike. And Brad's had 4 himself. That's 11 dot balls in the innings so far. We're only into the 5th over. It's a bit of a record. He didn't hit that either, and the keeper didn't take it, so they get the run because Brad kept running. He didn't stop, and he didn't go the other way. Lewis waves goodbye to me, and that means a lot. Last ball, over the wicket, last ball. That'll be 2, end of the over. So even though that wasn't an 8th dot ball for Adam, it was another miss because they got the rebounder from the keeper. He also got bowled once, so gee whiz, he's had 9 or 10 balls just about that he hasn't hit. That's an extremely high number. Play ball. This is Krish. He bowls to Brad. Short. And it's actually, I didn't feel that too well. It's actually gone through for 5. Got a hand on it, but there was no one really backing him up there, and I thought there could have been. Over the wicket. Anyway, if they have a good over here, the batting team, they could still come out with something that's sort of respectable. Oh, geez, they had a couple of chances there. They blew them. Just the one. It's the sort of game where Brad might hit a 14 off the last ball and they'll get 30 on it. They hit 7 there. Oh, here we go. 7 runs. Yeah, this can happen. They've been all over them, the bowlers in this partnership, up to 5 overs. All of a sudden, 13 off 3 balls around the wicket. And now all of a sudden, Adam hits one of those. He could be in trouble, and it's good night, Irene, because that's out by a big margin. And it's last ball, Super Ball. He has a quick look at the scoreboard, but there's no hint of a review. And, last ball coming up. I think Brad will be thinking 14 here. And if he gets it, 31 will be gold, considering where they were. It's already better than what they were going to get. No ball. He was behind the line with the batsman was. So no ball plus 1 rebowl, unless you want 6 for it. No, he says no. We'll take no ball plus 1 and we'll have another one. I've got mixed feelings about that. Now Adam on strike. See if this works for him. Not really. That's the end of the over. So they could have taken 6 runs instead of 3 and not had another Super Ball. Chose not to do that. At least they didn't get out on the Super Ball. Funny sort of a partnership. 20 runs. Yeah. They still got their 3rd, I guess, and they used up some of the good bowlers from the bowling team getting them. So it could have been worse. It could have been slightly better the way it was heading. Right, the 2 Joshes coming out to bat, which is always exciting. Kieran will bat last, and he'll be batting with our mate Steve Fenwick, so we'll put all the names in, and then we'll get going. Play ball. And, play. I reckon I got one of the bowlers wrong earlier. Good ball. Nothing wrong with that. So I reckon I had a Harris down twice, and it might have been Harry twice. And I think this is Harris now, I think. Yeah, so I think we've now got that right. Anyway, we're doing our best here with the names. I'm fairly confident that I've ended up sorting it out. 5. Actually, you know what? Oh, geez. I don't know now. There's bat and leg in that, so that's 2. Last ball. I reckon I might have got the 2nd over wrong in the first partnership, put Harry, and I reckon it was Hassan. Okay. An edge. That'll be the end of the over. Right, so I know that was Harris. Yeah, it's all right. Working our way through. Yeah, now the name comes up correctly, so I think I'm back on target. Play ball. So this is Hassan, I think. Right, yeah. So I was talking to ourselves my way through that first partnership, as if to say I thought a couple of blokes, at least one of them, had bowled 2 overs, and I don't think that actually was the case in the end. Yeah, it's all right. Once you're getting a bit older, there's going to be little senior moments creeping in here and there, and that might have been one of them. Hit that pretty well, and there's the odd show of animosity showing, frustration, if you like. Might have filled in too when it doesn't quite fall into place for them. They've been pretty good, but 2 runs last ball. They treat the game pretty seriously, which is fair enough, but no sheep stations at the end of it. That'll be nothing, and that's the end of the over. A good start for the 2 Joshes here, 16 after 2. Chris will be bowling next. And it's play ball, yeah, coming around the wicket, good on you. Here he comes, he'll be bowling to Josh Kendall. Josh hits it in front of him, he's called through for the run, and they make it. Right, comes into bowl again. Wide. Bowls again to Josh. Full toss but a low one. Chance of a run out. Oh geez, they're not going to be happy with missing that one. They had every opportunity and he knows it. He took it pretty well in the end. Yeah, didn't lose his cool or kick the stumps over or do anything silly like that. He just had to accept that he'd missed out. And that's one. And it's last ball. It's the top net and the side net, and they'll get 2. That'll be the end of the over. Prish has 1 for 18. Love to go round the grounds, but I don't have that facility on either the MCG or the Bay 13 court. So I don't know who's won the other games, what the scores have been or anything. It's a bit of a shame. I'm used to being able to be across that. Play ball. Comes into bowl to Josh. He hit that pretty well. Fielder there. And Josh Kendall was looking to save the crease there, but I think he actually was slightly out of his crease when the throw came in. So I'm thinking that was probably going to be out with a direct hit. Sort of just left slightly and looked to go back, but didn't actually go back, I don't think. Anyway, those ones can be quite tricky when you're umpiring, but we don't do too badly on them most of the time. I don't know how he missed the stumps from there. I feel like the throw must have gone through, but it probably didn't. So 3rd ball. Anyway, I think Josh is going to be out on that one had that have hit the stumps. It's 3rd ball. He bowls to Josh Kendall, hits it in front of him, well fielded. And they're all yelling at the. I thought it was good fielding. Last ball. They were going nuts because they wanted him to go the keeper's end, I think. Last ball. Hit it well. The bail hasn't come off. I reckon it would have been out. 3, end of the over. And now that I've caught... Yeah, the bail didn't come off at all. So I saw impact on the stump and I saw the bail move. And at that stage I decided that I don't reckon he was in. But I didn't give it out, obviously, because the bail never came off entirely. As long as if it had come off before I called over, I would have been able to go back and review it if I was able to. Play ball. His impact on the stumps is out as long as the bail falls off eventually, and you're short of your ground, of course. So Harry. Oh, good bowl. That's well bowled. Yeah, so Harry it is. And Harry comes in and he bowls to no ball off the pitch. So the first chocolates to boiled lollies on those two balls. The first one was a ripper, the second one was no good. He's certainly putting some effort in here as he comes in and bowls. And well bowled, well played. 2 runs. You certainly can't question the commitment here by the fielding team, and in particular the bowler at the moment when he's coming in. Yep. Wide though, so he's just sprayed a couple in trying to bowl maybe just a bit too fast. Last ball. It was, yes. Josh just asked me if that was a wide, and I said yes it was. This is on the money, but he hit it nicely. Well fielded, good cricket. That's the end of the over. So the two Joshes here, Josh Kendall, Josh Sanagra, have scored 30 runs in 5 overs, which ain't too bad. And they've got the score up to 50. And they need 12 for the skin here. They got the first skin. They would expect to get the last one, although nothing is set in stone. And we'll see what happens. Play ball. Now this is for Rook, and he's coming in to bowl to Josh Kendall. It's a good ball, but it's also a very good shot by Josh. Around the wicket sounds good. We can work with that as he comes in to bowl to Josh Sanagra. And it's off the body, and they don't run, and that's probably the right call because the keeper had the ball in his hand. 2 to Josh. The throw hits the bowler, or the fielder, on the follow through. Right, so around the wicket still, yep, so he makes that very clear. It's hit straight, and they'll get 1, and that'll probably keep them reasonably satisfied. But it's last ball Super Ball, and they need 7. So they basically need to hit a back net somehow here for the skin. And they're not going to be even hitting the ball, and that's a very handy wicket on the Super Ball if you don't mind. Just gives them a bit of a sniff, if you like, in the game. 2 for -2. They're excited about the wicket. They get the skin, and they leave the last pair needing at least a few runs. So we'll just see what. I actually don't know exactly what the score is until it comes up. And I don't know that it wasn't coming up on YouTube last week. I noticed in a couple of the nights that I watched some replays. Wacker or MCG, apparently there were some stages where the score didn't come up. So in case you don't know what it is, the Roaring Lions made 58 and the Bowling Stones are 45. The last skin was going to be, or the next skin's -17, so you wouldn't think that would come into play. So they need 14 runs and they've got 6 overs to get them. Play ball, and this is Paris. And here we go. It's a good ball first up, and they don't score. So it's the first time that Steve Fenwick's played for the Bowling Stones. He plays for the Oddballs on a Tuesday. Well played. Chance of a run out if he's good, and it would have been gone, there's no doubt about it. Yep, so that would have certainly inspired them if they had hit the stumps there. Anyway, 2 runs it was. He bowls to Steve. His first ball on a Monday night ever, I'm thinking, down here at Seamless Sports. And he manages to get off the mark with a single, which is a lot better than getting out first ball for a Golden Globe. Comes in, he bowls to Kieran. No, not out. I don't reckon he's played a shot there, but the ball was drifting down the leg side. Last ball, and there was no appeal, which I thought there might have been, but no, anyway, all good. Slower ball. He played it nicely, a chance of a run out. Oh, he would have been gone again. That's the end of the over. Oh, they had end of the over, so they had 2 chances, and those 2 chances, especially if they had got them both, would have made a big difference, I reckon, but all of a sudden, because they missed them both, it sort of just eases a little bit of pressure off the batsman. Play ball. They're thinking 9 runs and 5 overs. You've got to be thinking you're backing yourself in. 2 runs there. It's been a real fielding and bowlers game actually. Both sides have struggled at various stages of their innings. 1. I mean, in fairness, the first innings probably only was the last pair. And but you know, to have only 53 even at this point is not a huge total. 1. Yep. We're all good there. He kept that out. It was well bowled and it was well fielded. They get 1 last ball. I think Kiana's making up bags of volleys behind the counter. I haven't really paid too much attention to much else around me tonight other than getting through my games here. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. Hopefully we'll be back home tomorrow night. And by home I mean the Wacker. Alright, that'll be Harry again. Play. Good ball. So no run. Still 3 required. They have 3.4 overs to get them. Could there be another turn or twist in this game? That's a good ball. So well and truly good. That's closer to hitting the leg stump than it is to being a leg side wide. So just to let you know at home if you're watching, it wasn't iffy. 3rd ball here. 3rd ball. Important ball. The bowling team in particular. Oh, it's a wide. Not out. No. So the wide is paid, and it was wide. And they sneak an extra run. So all good for the bowling Stones there. And now they hit the front, probably for the first time tonight. Right, Harry is bowling to Kieran. And well played. And that was a solid shot under the circumstances of where the game is situated at 2 for 2 runs, and it's last ball. And he bowls, so it's a wide. It's not a good ball. It's gone out of the net, but the wide stands, and that's the end of the over swap ends. You get the wide. It was bowled. It was a wide directly out of the net, and they weren't running. And in midweek cricket, for time reasons and so forth, that's how we pay it. What I did. I've got a 5-run buffer now with 3 overs left. Play ball. This is Farouk. Yep, he's going to be bowling around the wicket, and it's good that he told us. It's a very good shot by Kieran. They're very handy runs that gives them a little bit more breathing space. Yeah, I don't think it's out. I'm happy to no review. Okay, so they're not actually reviewing. And just on the off chance that I'm able to bring that up at the moment, showing no recording. If I get a chance to check it, I'll let you know. I thought it was home, and they didn't even question it. But I still thought it was in that area where it was reasonably. It's going to be 3 if it fumbled. Yeah, it's going to be 3 there. So that was a bit of an unnecessary 3. I mightn't be able to do anything about checking that other one, so I might have to stop that though. That's a nice shot. It's all falling into place now for the bowling Stones. Looks like they've weathered the storm. There's 2 runs there, last ball. Oh, no ball. That's a huge no ball front foot. Yep, so no ball +2. And in all honesty, there's been a few that he's been just sort of touching the line probably, but we're not that harsh during the week. But you know, that last one was a fairly big margin over, so I called it. You know, we've play ball. more or less a throw, but it's ended up on the wide line, and on the line is a wide. And that's 2. I've had a chance to just check that run out in the previous over, where I gave it not out and they didn't review, and I've been happy for me to be able to confirm that I was correct. So no ball off the pitch here, and +2. It was only just over the frame, so it was relatively tight. But anyway, always happy to get them right. I am. It's a no ball off the pitch. No, that won't be out. That's in easily. So we're not looking at anything there, and it's last ball. Oh, that your one? No, not then. No, that was off the pitch. That was off the pitch. That last one. Yeah, that's what the no ball was for. They thought I might have pinged a front foot. No, no ball off the pitch again. End of the over. So he's actually bowled 3 of them in a row. Yeah, so that's not front foot stuff, but that's just off the pitch stuff. And we're going to be paying that when it happens. They weren't close ones either, they were all off the pitch pretty clearly. Right, last over of the game. And play, he comes in, he bowls to Kieran, and he hits that well. All of a sudden, the margin's starting to jump out all of a sudden, as I said, and it's been a much closer game, really, than what the scores are going to end up reflecting, I reckon, here. As potentially could be double the score coming up here, and yet it hasn't really been a game that's seemed that way. 2. I get 2. Almost feels like a little bit like playing in footy matches where they kick extra goals towards the end when the other team sort of done all they could and they get a few late goals. The team that's winning, that's a wide 3 bowl. So it almost gives you that sort of feel. But in fairness, this pair's actually done very nicely. They've picked up 59 runs here, and I think 60 runs gives you a free drink in the late game, and this is the late game. So they only need 1 more. They've got 2 balls left. Oh, geez. So it's last ball, Super Ball. They almost blew it there. So they need to score something here for a free drink. And I think they're going to score the maximum. They will. That's a good shot. 14. Straight to the bar. End of the over. Thanks, guys. Good to be a part of that game. And we'll be back again tomorrow night. Have another go. See you then. I don't know what you do here. It's got settings and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's got settings and stuff on. I don't know what's going on. Right? All I'm trying to do is push the same button that I do when I'm on that court and it goes off immediately, and it won't do it here. Well, I don't know. Remote here with a little, red thing on the end. Yeah, and that's what I've been pushing normally. Yeah, well, that's what I did, but then it came on again. It doesn't like me, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's not off yet. Yeah, it's not off until it says that. But you've done the screens, right?